Where's my phone? Go to the race. Give me a few seconds. Yeah, boy. Ooh. What about one thing? Everything in the last moment today. Ah, everything's in the last moment today. Even had no time to have a warm up, so we'll warm up in a race. Alright, in a race. Short practice session to get job done. I don't like it. Why is my latency ping so high? Why so? Server info, where in? Why were US East?
The track temperature is falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
Why I am on in the US East server?
Pit exit looks clear. Had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Pit limiter. I'm playing from the Europe, but the game thrown me into the US East. That's a bit strange.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Follow the wrong racing line of this guy. Need to warm up and prepare on the fly during the quali lap. It's gonna be bad. But at least need to challenge myself to have 0 inks, as it's the only way. The only way we can make it to the A license, I think. There will be some
Pavel, we've got
extra forces.
Let's get this done.
That will make me to have a clean race. Unfortunately, it's not a 20 minutes race. I would prefer a shorter. Sorry. I would prefer a shorter series for the first. Normal race. Fuck. First thing. But it's not in the race. It doesn't count. On the race inks counts.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Fuck, seriously off track? What am I doing? There's a lot of B licensed guys. How is it possible? to get into the A class.
Don't like the way you're driving. Your laps won't count until you reset the car and start.
Oof, that's hard. I was feeling that something's bad's gonna happen. And indeed. Laps won't count until you reset to the piece. Oh my god, like seriously? Holy moly. Everything was under control.
Your front tires are cold.
That I was talking, what I was talking about when you don't have a proper warm up before the race. Oops, too late on the brakes, cold tires. Here's the result. More confident acceleration. Well, it's only a warm-up lap.
Green, green, green.
The leader has just done
Green, green, green.
207.62.
Let's do it. 2076. Oh my god.
Your first time lap.
I won't be as fast. Also, I forgot to reduce fuel amount for the quali.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
I'm on a full tanks. Oh my god, idiot. As I said, all in the last moment. All in the last moment's pretty bad idea.
Sector 2 time is good.
Nah. Fuck. Ruining this one. Do I have time for one more?
P3.
Nah,
Puts you
no.
1.6 seconds off the leader's pace.
Nope.
Sector 3 is a second off the pace. New fastest lap for Borg.
No chance.
207.46.
No chance I won't finish it. 1 minute till the end of the quali.
Sector 1 is quick.
That's how fast we can be. I missed the breaking point. Missed it.
That's the end of the session. P5.
And that's it. One off track. But it doesn't count. Only racing incidents count. Only racing incidents count. Ooh. Okay. Quali results. I hoped I will manage to do 207, but my fastest was 208.0, somewhere like this. Half of a second improvement easily, if I won't make any mistakes, but kinda pace is good, like an overall. You compare the grid. Well, let's see what we will have on the race.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 1,350. Closed. Pit road is closed. We expect to be final for the podium.
So the plan
60
is
seconds.
not lose. Plan is to not to lose paces. Not to lose pace, not to lose. Wait a minute. Strength of the field is 1.3k? What the hell? Why am I even thrown into the US server? That's strange.
30 seconds.
That's really strange. Okay. So, yeah, the plan basically is to keep it nice. If I will manage to keep the pace and the position during the first lap and no one will kill me,
5 cars left to grid.
10 seconds.
then we have kinda good potential for the race. To finish in the
Track
top.
temp is 21 Celsius.
I
The air
have
temp
as
is
late
20.
pit stop as possible.
Okay, Pavel, our pace should be strong today. Aim to finish in the top 4.
But as usual, the trickiest part would be to survive first laps. Oh, we don't have any fast repairs as well. I forgot about it.
Rolling start. Get ready. We need to follow car number 1 in the left
Okay.
lane. The safety car speed is 73 kilometers per hour.
At least, so the plan is that we will have about 18 laps. But fields is only for the 14. And we'll have a splash and dash. To not stuck in the traffic. Splash and dash at the end. Splash and dash at the end. It's a bit strange, like a lot of questions. Why the hell iRacing put me in the USA 1.3k lobby? Lobby is very mixed. Lobby is very mixed in terms of the iRating. But okay.
Get ready, going green.
Might be there's some reason for that. Okay.
Here we go, get ready.
Time to do your job.
Well, let's do it.
Flooring, green, green, green.
Oof, come on, guys.
Right, too wide. Clear.
Almost got kicked from behind.
Alright, Pavel, the next car is Tom, car number 8.
There's an incident behind.
I'm not surprised. Good, so far so good. What's wrong with this Audi?
Right
On your right.
Still
Still
there.
there.
Hold your line.
Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Car right.
side.
Clear right.
Clear. Right
Car
side.
right.
Fuck.
Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
While I was fighting with Audi, someone tried to squeeze inside, as it usually happens. I missed it again. Okay, let's focus and get the pace. No!
Okay, Pavel, we just cut the track.
Push-ups are waiting me. Again. Fuck!
Track limits, watch those lines.
Second off track, oh my god. Also have a guy from behind pushing me. A bit of overheat on the rear tires. Nice fit in this one. Managed to run away from the guy behind a little bit. But the pace still ain't good.
There's an incident in turn 5. You think it might be Glamour?
Nice.
Okay, Pavel, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
The guy behind have died for some reason. Oof, oof. Well, they almost lost it, but he's so fast in those corners. He wasn't so fast in there.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 7.66.
Okay, Pavel, our fuel window opens on lap 6. It'll close on lap 14. Stay close, there might be a chance here. Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
Good stuff, keep it going.
Good. That was nice battle. Enjoyed it.
Car in front of us is Angle, car number 4, A license.
Oof, 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 oof. We managed to run away from that Audi a little bit. Good.
P4, sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace. Sector 3 is 4.0 off the pace.
Why am I so good at the braking on this one?
Gap to Tom behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
The guy ahead is making it fast, but he's not so far. I hate those blind corners. Now he's 1 second behind. Let's keep him there. I'm fast in the first sector comparing to him.
Alright, Pavel, the pit window is now open.
But losing in the last one. Oh boy.
Plenty of space on the exit. We expect to exit the pits in position 14.
No. I won't pit until the last one. Nah. Ruined X a little bit. Anyway, we'll have to do some push-ups. Got few inks because of off tracks. Oops. Was way too late.
The gap to Tom behind is now 1.2.
Ah, fuck, missed the entry. Come on, Powell, focus. Now this is pretty close. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Now the hardest part. What the hell, again missed it. Hate those corners. fuck, again off track. Seriously?
Okay, Pavel, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
That was just a little bit. Just a little bit over orange curb.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Audi found some time in the first sector. Now he's close, sitting on my tail. Oh boy.
The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
I don't say. Again, those turns, I hate them. Oh, finally, I managed to make it. Oh, it's even gonna be new first lap. Unbelievable.
New fast flat for you.
Your last lap time was at 2:08.77. Okay, Pavel, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
I again missed the entry. I ruined the whole racing line. At least Audi also fell behind a little bit. Looks like he also had a bad time.
Incident in turn 15. Looks like it's Rahman.
Green Delta sounds promising. No. Someone's very happy.
Tom behind is now 1.7.
Keeping the gap, keeping the gap.
Last 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Ooh, half of a race. That's half of a race. Yep, Audi's 2 seconds behind. That's good, that's good.
You got about 5 laps of fuel
Making
left.
some chances here.
P4. There's an incident in turn 15. It looks like Rahman.
Again? Oops, no, it was too late on the brakes. Ah! Half a second loss in one lap.
Pavel, that's half distance. We think about 4 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was 2:09.43. The track temperature's rising. It's now 23 Celsius. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Giannis. The gap to Tom behind is now 2.2.
Oof, 2.2, that's good. Getting some chances here. Need to disable tire change to the next line. Totally forgot about it.
The car in front of us is 1 lap behind.
Right
On your
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
Oh my god.
Three laps of fuel remaining.
Lost 1 second because of the left guy and the Audi again close. Come on, Pavel, focus. Making it green somehow, I don't know how. Ooh, oh, might be off track. Oof, nope, but it was on edge, it was on edge.
minutes left.
Fuck. Idiot.
The gap to E5 behind is now 2.7 seconds.
Doing a lot of dumb shit.
633.
Incident in turn 1. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Okay, one more and pit. One more and we're gonna pit. Ooh, what a pace. I catched understeer. Managed so nice and ruined it. Out again, falling behind. It's like a bungee rope.
About 2 laps of
Close
fuel.
far, close far, close far. Catching, losing, catching, losing. Wow, unbelievable.
The lead
The
is
leader
leading now.
is pitting.
We can do one more.
Leanne, car number 1, is now leading.
We can do one more.
New fast lap for
We
you.
think you'll be
Only
out
for
of
the
fuel
pits.
next lap. That's your best lap in this session. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Okay. Pit this lap, pit this lap. Need not to forget about it. Doing pretty nice in the pace, except
Gap to angle in front
your
is now
corners.
3.5 seconds.
and even slowly catching the guy ahead.
1 lap of fuel left.
Box this lap, please, Pavel.
Mostly, of course, we handle same speed. Okay, box this lap, box this lap. Box, 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 box.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Yep, need to pit, need to pit.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Stay sharp.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. You should be coming out into clear air. We should come out into position 5. Angle ahead is pitting.
You're now in third.
Okay.
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Right here.
Left front,
Good,
82%.
good.
Right rear, 84.
Good.
Giannis behind is pitting.
Why he was so fast? Hey! What's happening? Why? Why I had 20 seconds?
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
Why the fuck I had full tank? What the fuck? What the hell just
There's
happened?
an incident in turn 1. It looks like Giannis.
Unbelievable. Why I had 20 seconds on the pits? Fuel is auto by default here. If I'm not mistaken, so what the hell? I had no tire change. Auto fuel. Why he loaded me full tank?
Leanne B6 behind us now, 7.4 seconds.
Oh my god.
Leader, Leanne is pitting.
Idiotic iRacing. Ruined my race. Okay, we lost only one position for the Porsche, but fuck anyway. What the hell it was?
Borg, car number 2, is leading the race.
Of course I didn't check the auto fuel because I was 100% sure
Time ahead is pitting.
that I will have splash and dash there.
Exit in the pits, heads up.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
P5. Incident in turn 1. I think it might be Tom Mark behind is pitting.
I'm 10 seconds. Well, yeah, my pit was approximately 10 seconds. 10 seconds slower than the others. Approximately 10 seconds slower. But why? What the hell it was? Unbelievable.
You're reeling Tom in. The gap is now 10
Unbelievable.
seconds.
I'm angry a little bit. Always check your pit strategy, always.
Car 2 has taken the lead.
Well, we have a leader change.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left. All right, Pavel, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
Which chance? We're 10 seconds behind. What are you talking about?
10.19. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
And I even have full tank now.
Is Tom, car number 8.
I should have only a little bit. Was close.
The gap to Tom ahead is now 10 seconds.
With such luck I could even change tires. Still keeping the pace.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Marty. You're 2 tenths down in all 3 sectors.
Can be 2 times down in all threes. Saying some bullshit.
There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be Gaspar. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
That means one more lap. Oof, time to warm up for the push-ups.
Okay, Pavel, the next car is 1 lap behind.
The leader just did a 8.838.
My god, the leader is in a good shape.
There's an incident in turn 20.
You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
I know what that means, mate. I know what that means.
1 more lap
Mate.
to go.
Almost got one more off track, oh boy. So far so good, only strings. Man. Such a dumb mistake with those speeds.
P5.
What the hell, I had only... He loaded full tank into me. What the hell?
Incident in turn 15. It looks like Marty. Okay, Pavel, you reel in P4. In. The gap is 9.8 seconds.
However, it doesn't matter. As we're ending this race now.
P5. That's the end of the race. Never
There's
mind.
the flag. It's over.
It's over.
Good job. Very good job.
Could be better. If not the broken pits or whatever, I don't know. Oh boy. Got so many off tracks. My own fault. Okay, next race in 50 minutes. Time to do some push-ups. Give me a sec. Register. Wait. Yep. Register. Continue. Oh boy. Okay, so challenge. So it's a push-ups time. Will be visible like there. Safety first. Oh, I bet it's gonna be only first pack for today. First set. I'm not on a resource today for some reason. Oh, need to update the counter. I don't know why it's so hard for me today, but shouldn't be. But it is. So we have a 60 now. Boom. Let's update it. Okay, good. Time to launch the sim. By the way, we have... You see? Almost. Like one or two clean races. And we gonna get an fast track to the A license. You smell that? Smell of success. Ooh. I wonder which Sierra will have this time. Because we have been thrown to the USA for some reason. The last one. Oh boy. Okay, give me 1 second, we'll start preparing drink. I was doing my regular training for today, but I skipped the chest because I knew that in the evening I will stream and I will have the chest and I will have the push-ups challenge, so didn't want to put too much into my chest muscle so it can handle it today, because I don't know how many push-ups we'll make today, you know? I don't know. Might be kinda a lot. Depends. Because this gonna be 20 minutes race, and the guys here would be a bit more aggressive, I bet. Of course, black flag. Fuck. Forgetting it all the time. Why I just can't launch already on the pit limiter? You're starting from the box. Okay, it's manual, but it can be enabled already. All-time best. Oh.
Cold tires all round.
My all-time best wasn't recorded as all-time best. I had about 2:08.0, but now best is shown as 2.87. Let's check not the all-time best, but all-time optional. Not optional, optimal, sorry. All-time optimal. Because like it is 1 second, there's 1 second difference to the all-time best.
Slow down. You got a penalty?
And I wonder where's that second
You need
is.
to give back the time gained.
I can try a bit more aggression in those turns. Okay, might be it was a bit too late on a break. Come on, hold it, hold it. I'm all the time losing the rear on the exit. I'm a bit of oversteer all the time. Am I too aggressive on throttle? Okay, this was too late on the brakes. Too late.
Alright, Pavel, we need to watch these track limits.
Oh shit. Went too deep inside. Okay, we have 5 minutes before the next race will start. To train our mastery. Ah, fuck. I knew I'll get off track there. It was bad entry. Too early. Okay, let's prepare for the next lap. It's hard to race on the quarter with the pop of the iRacing. You just don't see the apex of the corner.
B35.
Where to steer at what moment. And just can't see it. It's beyond your screen bounds. Oops. Ah, but still. We're improving the... Nah. I was too eager on the throttle. I lost all the pace I had. Not enough of brakes. Nah, what do you think?
They'll delete this lap. Track limits.
It feels like your speed is already fine for that turn. For the upcoming turn, I mean. And you start to release the brakes, while not actually. Then it appears you're way too fast.
New fast lap for you.
B32. Okay, Pavel.
Okay.
Watch the track limits.
I don't know, but the last runs I was able to brake later and it was fine. But not this time for some reason. Track has a moderate usage. I didn't pay attention to the track condition on last race. Oh yep, I'm hitting like 70% of the throttle straight away. That's a bit too high. Now I'll get an off track, of course. When it's practice, I just can't do even single clean lap. I didn't see the delta. Cock. 0.6. That's a lot. No 0.7. Wish me luck to find the pace.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
I'll be the next one. No idea what to do. Can't find it, you know, I just can't find it. Where's the pace? And also on the last race, like really I was braking a bit later in few moments and was like very good on decreasing the car speed. But I haven't paid attention. Was it like due to some specific track conditions or the weather? But I'm not sure weather can affect it so much. Maybe it was so hot there.
Checkered flag, B32.
We had less power and less speed? No idea. Okay. Fixed setup. We have 1 minute time remaining, so...
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Let's just have a calm walk. To pay more attention to what we're doing with the pedals. Late. Need to prepare a good entry in this one, otherwise you won't fit there. Calm down. Namaste. Time for the quali. Let's make it. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Finally. The fares off 1.7k. What's your problem, man? Why? All the time. On the outlaw for the quali, same corner. What the hell?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
I'm ruining it even where I shouldn't. Maybe it is some sort of Ferrari stuff. You see what it tries to do with me? Fuck. This wasn't expected.
You got the course, you gotta slow down and give up that time. Green, green, green.
Oh my god. What's wrong with this car in this session?
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Wasn't expecting something like this might happen there. bad. Too late on a break or what? Oh boy. Ah, fuck. Almost cut it. Wow. Seriously?
The leader's just done a 209.01.
Oh, 7.7? How come?
Sector 3 time is fast.
Some sort of unbelievable magic.
Leader's just done a 207.58. The guy ahead's lap time is a 207.65. Sector 1 time's okay.
How to repeat this success? It's definitely some track condition. It's definitely track condition. Sounds like I'm again on a USA server again. Why?
Sector 2 time is okay.
Oops. Almost gotten off track. 7.5. Wow.
There's the flag. It's over.
P1. Oh my god, unbelievable. Whew. Last race we had about 8.7 best, no? Now we have 7.5. And you remember how the practice was going also, you know? How was the practice?
Now you've done it. You were too far
How
off
awful was the
speed.
practice?
Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
Nice. But 2 inks, unfortunately, 2 inks. But quali doesn't count. You know, the challenge only for the racings. Quali doesn't count. Oh wow. Okay. That's nice. 7.5. That's nice. Let's see what we'll have in a race. Let's see what we're gonna have in a race. The hardest part as usual would be to survive first lap and not to die. Because the guys behind will just decide to dive me.
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Nice one.
I'm not even nervous about the holding the pole because it doesn't matter. I think I wouldn't hold it. Someone will make the move and pass me, but again I'm on the US East server. Why? It's a bit weird, like the Europe server for me is like 2030 ping, but he sends me on to the US East for some reason. Maybe the lobby much better for myself, I don't know. I don't know. So 23 degrees, 23, tracks 25. Wind even changes, wow. Let's check the weather. 1 degree up. The temperature will rise 1 degree by 1 degree. So the first 5 cars are kinda close. In 3/10. Oh boy. But I have the benefit.
Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 1,731. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Oh shit, we don't have fast repairs.
Look for opportunity.
Okay. However, starting P1 have some benefits, as I might launch when I want to.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
To make a gap with the car behind.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
And the at least first half is the A licensed guys.
Watch out, 20 minutes.
So we have kinda good chances to survive. We have kinda good chances to survive. And then we'll see how it will go next.
This is a rolling start. Stay in the pole.
Okay.
The safety car speed is 73 kilometers per hour.
Okay. What's the speed limit? 81. Oof, starting from the pole. That's gonna be interesting. I think I will lose the pole in the first lap. But at least I hope I wouldn't be killed.
Get ready, going green.
Time to get ready.
Okay, Pavel, get ready.
Time to launch this rocket.
Green flag, green flag.
Good, good. They had some fight behind. I need to make some gap.
Perfect start, mate. This is great.
Ooh. Wow, 1.3 managed to run away. Okay, it seems on the first lap I won't lose the pole. My forecast wasn't right. But it will definitely happen somewhere. Somewhere in those corners. Half a second. I lost half a second to the P2 in those corners. Exactly what I said.
The gap to Bodnar behind is now 0.9.
Ah. I'll do it later. He's 0.8 seconds behind already. Fuck. Thanks. I already did 20 today. It's totally worth it. Session best. Ooh. So my prognosis was I will lose the pole on the first lap, right? But no. It will happen on the second. My plan now is to make them fight with the P2. Fuck.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear, left
On
side.
your left. Clear left.
Clear, go on your
Clear
left.
left.
Clear,
Oh, Pavel, come on mate, defend left side. Clear left.
clear on the left.
Ooh.
V4
Go
car
on your
left.
left. We've got damage on the back end.
We've got damage. Nice.
Clear on the left.
I hope the spoiler is there. Fucking Porsche. Fucking Porsche.
The driver in front of us is car number 3, A license, and their rating
Now
is
got even a one ink. Ooh. So another set of push-ups upcoming, it seems. To try and follow their racing line, maybe. Nah, this Porsche going off track. Almost in all the corners. He might be already have
One, just set
around 10 inks.
7.775.
Need to be careful with him.
Okay, Pavel, keep Alan under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Need to,
Tom, gaining on you. The gap is now 0.29.
need to find where to pass this guy.
Turn 14.
Fuck. Had such an awful understeer. Oh, that's that Audi behind me. We had it in the last race.
Clear left. There's an incident in turn 19.
Idiot.
It looks like Tom, you have
What an
5
idiot.
incident points.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Okay, Pavel, the next car is Johansson, car number 6.
Okay, I will do it after the race, you're right.
D9.
But it's 5 already. Thanks to that Audi. Brilliant move, brilliant.
We've got damage on the back end.
Fuck.
Closing on you. The gap is 1.2.
We've been warned about track limits.
Just forgot about the turn. Okay, P9. Not bad still. Can survive. Car seems more or less fine. Need to cool down tires.
All right, Pavel, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate.
Fuck, again. I hate those turns. I just fucking hate those turns. Nope. Maybe the car ain't as good as I hope it to be.
Halfway home, fuel's good.
Yep, it's very tricky indeed. It's COTA. Circuit of America. Very technical track. Circuit of America, yep.
Gap to Shane behind is increasing. It's now 1.0
Very
seconds.
technical. And the hardest thing about this track is that due to iRacing 4th and the track width, and if you're not running the triples, like in those corners, you just don't see the turning point. I mean, not the turning point, but the apex. Just turn somewhere without seeing the corner. Fuck.
Leader is running 8.21.
What the hell?
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
He could pass me on the left, but he decided to go off track.
Give up. Keep him under
Seriously?
pressure. Need to
Losing some grip on the rear in some turns.
Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Johansson. The next car is Shane, car number 15. A license.
Need to calm down a little bit and not to push so hard. Maybe because of the damage on the rear tires overheat and lose the grip. I also, I also don't have a triple. I use 34 ultra wide as well as you, so I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to survive. I like really hate this corner.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Okay, Pavel, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
No grip at all in this corner. No grip. Okay, let's just try to survive till the end. I'm so on edge to lose the rear again there. Oh my god.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Johansson.
Also, those curves, they might kill you easily. If you will push them a bit too harder, too deeper. You'll be set in the air. And
The
goodbye.
gap in front is now 0.9. You've used half your fuel.
If not that Audi that just decided dive me in the first corner. Have no idea what he was thinking about. To have such a maneuver. It wouldn't be so dramatic. Ah. But now I have to fight for my life.
That was a 209.62.
Even in those corners, rear of the car tries to run away.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Two more laps to go.
Incident in turn 15. You think it might be mess early?
White flag, white flag.
Final lap ahead. Wow.
There's an
I
incident
even managed to
in
improve.
turn 1. It looks like Andre. Last lap. You've just done a 209.16. Position.
Yep. From P1 to P10. From hero to zero.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
The gap to P9 ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
On the edge. Oh.
Car stop on the left.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
That's it. We're done.
Yep, we managed to at least to finish it. We managed at least to finish it.
Nice run. Solid work.
I wonder about the damage. But I'm not sure if it's, yeah, my rear, oh, spoiler at least there, but where's the chase? The left side is a bit inside. At least I haven't been hit in the rear, sorry, in the rear, but I mean, where it was, in the wheel. Boom! What the hell he was thinking about? Like, seriously? At least my wheel survived. He deserves that. He deserves that. Okay. Wanted to check another one moment, but need to register for the next race. Yep, I was close to lose a few times, you know, I was close to, but at least managed to. Luckily, I was managed to. Start 5th, finish 5th. No, it's wrong. I finished 10. Okay, results not ready. So, we have 5 minutes before the next race. And challenge is challenge. It's a push-ups time. So let's do it like they do it on a Discovery channel. Oh, nope, I don't know that guy. Who is he? Willie. Another 20 in the piggy bank. Oh my. Boom. So the result, oh no. I was so close. So close. Got a lot of inks. Got a lot of inks. Well, what to say? Best luck next time. I am. I can do it. Didn't know about it. Okay, we'll check then. Thank you. Thank you for the clue. We'll check it there. Ah, no. I'm not making such challenge because it's a bit, I know it's a bit like weird. If you have the speed and pace and you know how to drive, you will get the high iRacing. If not, then not. So it's like correlates to your racecraft. So it's like challenging myself to improve the racecraft. What we're doing all the time, by the way. So yeah. But I'm not as fast to pretend on something like this. My challenge would be 2K iRacing, I would say. Ooh, okay. So let's, what we need to do? It's gonna be practice, right? Okay, 3 minutes before the race server start, it's gonna be practice now. Now let's check what we can do. Okay, first of all, need to what did just happen? No. Oh no. Looks like I accidentally turned off my PC. Fuck. It's awful when you have such buttons on your keyboard, which can basically turn off your PC or put it in a... Ooh, feedback is there at least. We're back. Not kicked out. Oh my god. Awful. I was on edge. Again, packet loss. Will it work, or it will require ask for a license? Okay, I have two more days. Okay, it's running. Let it be running in the background. We'll monitor for the packet loss. Oh my god, what I wanted to do. Need to move standing. Put somewhere, right? Or we can do otherwise. Okay, it's gonna be a bit complex. I will move the race lab hood next time. I will rearrange the view location so it won't hide the... Or I can move myself if you wish. Can put it something like this. Okay, now that's good. Oh, the training sessions, that sounds great. Training sessions, that's all we need. Okay, give me a few minutes, need to pee, then we're ready to go. Oof, it's so foggy out there. Oh my god. Oh, the Audi driver apologizes. Nice. That's nice. Simarcing KS. We'll check that guy. Thanks. Thanks, we'll check him. Oh, almost forgot. Let's change the fuel for the quali. Wrong button. It's not the fuel. Where's the fuel? This one. $13 should be good, I suppose. Yeah, we have 3 liters per lap, so. Okay. At least now, if this Audi will be behind me, he'll be careful. And we'll have some chances to survive. Oh, but it's so foggy. Oh my god.
Okay, Pavel, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
This time, let's not collect those ceilings on the quali. As you know, it's better not to. Doesn't worse too. Otherwise, I won't make it to the A license. Strength of the field is 1.8k. So again, it's gonna be a tough fight.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Ooh. And no, not much, I would say. I would want to to spend more than I am able, but unfortunately not that much. I had about 400 hours in ACC, and then I switched to iRacing. I don't know how many hours I have in iRacing now, but like the pure training, not much. Usually I play about 2 to 4 times per week. Depends. Hello. Second Pluto. But I'm not Pluto, my name is Pavels, by the way.
The leader's just done a 207.54.
Pluto is just a nickname.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Like old Pluto. Not just the simple Pluto.
More laps.
So,
He's just done a
okay.
206.94 P4.
A lot of talk.
That puts you
Bad
2.3
luck. Let's
off the
focus.
pace. Sector 1 time's okay.
A bit hard to get used to new foggy condition. Visibility ain't good. I am from Latvia. I am from Latvia. Small country in Baltic states.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Come on, let's carry it on. 1 second improvement. Almost 1 second, okay. 8 tenths, still good. Ooh, nice.
P9.
P9, fuck. I hoped for the better result. But only P9. Oh well. Ooh. You know, no, the racing simulator won't help you in a real driving the real car because you're driving on the streets, right? So it won't.
You've upped
But
your
in
visual
case
slow driving.
you're
Your lap time's
time to
working out.
time racing somewhere, like on a kartings or something, well, understanding of the trajectory and understanding of how you should brake, yes, it helps. But still you need to adapt to all those physical conditions you experience there, comparing to what you have in the Simrig. Phew.
That's the end of the session. P9.
Oh. Thank you guys, thank you. Norway, wow, nice. You know, I actually plan to have a trip in Norway someday. This summer or maybe next year. Yep, I wanna have a trip in Norway with the car. Oh, Georgia, nice. Someday I also want to visit Georgia as well. Someday I also want to visit Georgia as well. It's in my travel list. Okay, guys, need to change the fuel. Otherwise, I'll have a bit too early. Nice. Ooh, this fog. A bit harder to see all the reference and breaking point. I don't know why iRacing loves the fog so much. Oh boy. It's very common weather condition. Again, USA server. Oh my. What about the pink plotter? No packet loss so far. Okay, that's good. Almost forgot to grid.
One to go. Next time
Oh,
by.
starting in the middle of a grip.
The estimated SOF is
That's gonna be challenging.
877. Pit road is closed right now. Let's go points racing.
Atlantic Highway. Ah, I know it. Oh, I know. Like, no, I wasn't planning to go till the Atlantic Highway because, if I'm not mistaken, it requires like a lot of ferry to get in there.
22
And a lot of time.
Air temp is 20. P9.
But like I was planning to get near to the trolley pass or trolley.
Get ready. Follow car number
Something with the
4 in
trolls.
left lane.
Something with the trolls. But yeah, I saw this Atlantic road, like in overall in a guide.
Safety car speed is
Places to visit.
kilometers per hour.
But it's very expensive in Norway, you know, very expensive. Comparing to our prices, oh my god, it's very expensive in your country. So I will go by car and I will sleep in the car. Because like taking an apartment is unbelievably expensive. Even if you stay at the parking, it's about 50 euro, around 50 euro for a spot and the shower. In Poland you can get a room in a hotel with the half of that price.
Get ready. Going green.
Alright,
Okay,
get ready.
time to make it, guys, time to make it. What the hell? Fuck. What the hell it was?
Green,
Green,
flag,
green, green.
flag.
Ooh, torpedo on the right.
Right
Car
side.
right side,
Still
right
there.
side. Still there.
Keep to the left. You got a
There's a
straight
big
car
pile
on
up
the
in.
left.
Just still there.
Fuck.
Clear car right.
Keep to the left.
Clear right.
Clear.
How to survive? Oh my god.
Left
Car
side.
left. Hold
To
your
the
line, clear
right.
left.
Clear on the left. Car
On your left.
Stay
Still
on the
there.
right.
He's still there.
Still there.
Still there. Clear left.
Clear.
Oh my god.
Left
Left
side.
side.
You're on the right. Rewind.
Still there.
3 white. Holy moly.
Clear.
Oh fuck. Ooh, you saw that? You saw? Oh my god, need to watch the replay. What just did happen there?
Okay, Pavel, the next car is
Oh my
Antonio,
God.
car number 3, A license, and their rating is 2.2. Looks like P5's gone off in turn 12.
What an insane shit happening there. Oh my god. We're 5 positions down, but the most important thing, we're alive. The most important thing, we're alive.
More speed. Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you. The gap ahead is now 0.8. Car left.
Oh my god.
Clear left.
Nice.
Well done, Pavel. Great move. Keep it up.
No, 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 no. Don't even think about diving.
A license, and their rating is 2.0.
Phew.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Pena, car number 22, A license.
Well, that's the reason why people come there. It's insanely beautiful nature.
P12, sector 3 is 4.6 seconds off the pace.
Some of my friends were in the Georgia, but I know that earlier Georgia was more friendly than now in terms of prices and then amount of tourists. Now the current Georgia is not that it was before. At least it's what I heard about it. Ooh, but I still want to visit. Because, you know, you have very tasty food in Georgia.
Stick to
And
the
I
plan.
like to eat.
Intimidated here.
Хачапури по-аджарски. One of my favorite. And хинкали, of course. So I want to taste how it's there in Georgia.
Okay, Pavel, you're reeling. Pena in. The gap is 0.9. He's pretty slow through turn 4.
Looks like we're slowly catching those guys ahead.
The car in C1, just set the fastest lap. 7.587.
By the way, where's our delta?
Just set your fastest lap.
Ooh.
The fuel window opens on lap 5. It will end on lap 14.
Oof. Fuck.
Track limits.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
That's what I was talking about. This shit might kill you. Oh. How I managed to save, I don't know. Ooh. Was close. With Latvian cuisine, you know, Latvian cuisine is basically European, but then famous national cuisine is that.
Right,
Clear right.
Clear.
Sorry, I need to focus on the race.
There's an incident behind.
There's an incident in turn 15. We think it might be Antonio.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
There's an incident in turn 19. Looks like it's Tavares and Aaron.
Who's that BMW ahead? Whew.
Okay, Pavel, the next car is Tavares, car number 14, A license. And their rating is 1.9, B11.
So the famous national Latvian cuisine is this beans with the speck. But I don't like it.
Incident in turn 5. It looks like Andre.
Slow car ahead.
There's an incident in turn 7.
You got
We
a
think
slow
it might
car
be
on the right.
Borg.
Oh, so many people die in this race. Oh my god.
You're reeling Tavares.
Why it's so
The gap is
insane.
now 0.6.
Whew. We're P8 already. P8. This BMW ahead also looks like have some speed issues. Might be have some damage. Not sure. The fuck I'm doing.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 7.535. You're in the top 10.
P8, that lap was a 209.47. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. Okay, Pavel, pit window
Oh,
is
looks
open.
like he found his pace.
Tavares, ahead is now 0.8.
Maybe he had some contact and had to recover from it. Oh my god.
Car right.
Easy, 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 my friend. Easy.
Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Let's make it nice. Yay! King. No need not to fuck up. Anyway, I have already one ink, so
Expected clear track on exit. When we exit the pits, we'll be in.
won't
P.
get away without the push-ups.
Turn 12. It looks like Tavares. Car right. Hold your line. He's clear right.
Clear on the right.
Come on, BMW. I don't want to fight with you in those corners. Don't force me to lose the time, please.
The lead is at 7.681.
Yep. And 20 push-ups.
7. Your last lap time was a 2:10.
But that's not the end. Not even close to the end, so... everything might change. Come on, BMW, show your best. Depends on how it will happen. Depends on how it will be. Fuck, oh fuck. Almost got off track.
Okay, Pavel, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Okay, this guy slows me down a little bit. Phew, it's gonna be hard to find a way. Where to pass him.
9.16.
Need to wait for his mistake. Should I be too hard on the front tires?
You've got half your fuel left.
No, mate. Why did you did it? Shit. So it means more push-ups. If it won't happen, it will mean only one thing. I will have inks. If I have inks, I have push-ups. Shit.
The car is P1, just set past the flat. 7.286.
Oh, he got off track.
No damage, car looks clean.
He got an off track. 209.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Good
Sector
pace, good
2
pace.
is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
So it seems this BMW sometimes have some pace.
The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds.
Okay, now I do feel the tires and the fresh one. But it's only half a race. Oh my god. Not even a half, by the way, not even a half.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Pena.
By the way, we're P7 already. Of course, we haven't pitted, but still, you know, P7. Oh, he got another off track. Oof. 209. Keeping pretty constant pace. Also catching some slipstream from BMW.
Alright, Pavel, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. That's 20 minutes to go.
No, I don't need any chances, I'm fine. I'm fine behind him. Ah no, now he's losing the pace. It's very inconsistent.
The gap to P6 ahead is now 0.9.
At least P8 falling behind. That's the most important thing.
There's an incident in turn 12.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Ah, shit.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Pavel.
Another ring. Damn it. It
We're
wasn't
halfway
necessary.
home. Should be about 4 laps of fuel left.
You see what's happening? The blue left car fighting ahead. Ah, no, not fighting. Letting us through. Thank you. Thank you.
The gap to
Subscribe.
Tavares in front is now 0.9.
We'll be happy to see you next time. Bye bye. Have a nice day. Fuck! Damn Ferrari.
Wait a minute, bud.
God damn Ferrari.
Closing on you. The gap is 4 points.
Oh my god.
The car in front is Mac, car number 28, A license.
Looks like it's time to pit. So tires will cool down. Shit.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers
I
per hour.
barely
There'll be traffic when you
felt
exit
it.
the pits. On exit, we should be in position 21, just ahead of
I
Sanchez.
barely felt it that something
Sure,
is
behind
gonna
is
go
pitting.
wrong.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Front left, 86%. Rear right, 86.
Move it, move it.
God damn.
All clear on pit exit. Alright, Pavel, the next car is Parrot, car number 24. Minutes left. P20.
Sometimes I just hate iRacing on how poor the force feedback is in terms of information. In ACC, like, it's pretty easy to understand when your car is oversteering. Like, really hard oversteering, you need to catch it. In iRacing, it was like... I wasn't, like... I had a little suspicion that something maybe will go
The gap
wrong,
behind is now 5.1.
but wasn't sure about it. Well, it did.
The gap to Parrot in front is now 5.4 seconds. Havel, there's a car exiting.
Like this again. Oh. Nope. What's the Marvin up?
The car behind is pitting.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Arrow.
I have no idea about it. Even haven't heard about it.
Yeah, what are you fucking doing, Pedro? Don't let me out.
Um. Okay, I know that the Moza released new firmware that you can use different gears for the iRacing. By default, it is 60 or what? I don't know. I don't remember. So, yep. But I haven't tried it as well.
David is pitting from position 10. We think he'll come out close in front.
I'm not sure if it's the question of the frequency of the force feedback. I think it's something different, but worth to try it out, of course. You know, I don't wanna use any like tweaks like Marvin or so, because today it works, you learn, get used to it.
Arrow in the gaps now.
After months or week or year, iRacing will ban this thing or something will change.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks
So it was like
Arrow.
you need to learn from the scratch the force feedback.
Car in front of us is David.
Better they use the native one, I think. No, and don't decorate it. If it's poor, it's poor. If it's good, it's good. Like, we have what we have and get used to it. Okay, 16 for by default.
The leader's
The leader,
pitting now.
Schmertz, is pitting.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks. I'll throw an eye on it, but
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
as I
left.
said, I'm a bit skeptical about it. At first, need to try new Moza driver and new iRacing
Michael, car number 4, is leading the
gear
race.
sync.
Rudolph is entering the pits. He's in P9. We think he'll come out just in front. There's a car leaving the pits. The gap to David ahead is now 2.8 seconds.
Okay.
Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's
I wonder
Tom.
if any
Okay,
like
Pavel.
pro
Lap
skill
time
drivers use it.
The lap time was at 209.28.
Well, of course, if you're pro, you use everything that's allowed if it give you
Driver
time.
in front of us is
Like,
Kenya, car number 22.
if you win 1/10 per lap, you will use it. But fuck. Almost killed myself again.
Incident in turn 8. It looks like Han.
Oh, but it was so stupid to lost it there. Oh my god. These guys on a cold tires need to push him.
The leader, Michael, is pitting.
The leader's pitting now.
Schmertz, car number 6, is now leading.
Car 4 has taken the lead. Right
Car
side.
right. Right side's on your right, clear right.
Oh, he opened it too wide.
Expect him to come out a bit behind you.
You've got about 5 laps.
So I tried to squeeze, of course. That was a good save. Yep, okay.
B18.
I know, but still question.
You got a slow car on the left.
If it's the good thing, then why the iRacing developers won't tweak the force feedback and everyone's using this cam app. Why so? Whoa,
Side.
mate!
Clear.
Car left. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Clear.
Nice.
Stuff. Keep it coming.
He took the defensive line inside and just allowed me to
Okay,
pass.
Pavel.
Well,
Next car is
okay.
David, car number 19.
Thanks.
Car 6 is up the front.
I wouldn't say it's freebie. I had to fight a little bit.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Come on, focus.
I had to show him that I won't give up.
Later. Just concentrate harder.
Oh my god.
The gap to Pena.
At least we're P16 back after our shame.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Showing some donuts.
That was 210.00. You're second down in sector 3. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Lynch.
My rear's a bit slippery again.
No damage. Car looks clean.
While I have no damage. Might be I'm overheated it somewhere. Need to calm down a little bit. And cool it down. Someone again is not happy. Ooh. 209.
That lap time was 209.00.
The pace ain't good.
Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's error.
Incident in turn 1? Nope. There's no one in the wall.
The gap
No
to
one in the gravel?
P15 ahead is now 2.8.
I'm glad that happened. I didn't want to get dived on by you.
My engineer lied to me. Again, fuck.
Just 2 minutes left.
But someday I will just
Incident in
die
turn
there.
6. You think it might be
Okay. Thanks. That's one a freebie. That was a freebie. Indeed.
Yeah, you're good at this.
Need to wait a little bit and... Nah. I thought they will kill somebody. They will have a fight between. They're gonna kill each other, but
Leader just did a 7.669.
there's a big gap now between them. Shit.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track and keep it between the white lines. You have 5 incident points.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I've been doing an ACC in iRacing, I haven't.
Flag this time.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Tavares.
Maybe at some point if I will team up with someone. Why not? But for now, no, haven't experienced it. Last lap of the race. As I said, don't judge it too early. We have already 5 things instead of 1. Oh my god. I was so dumb to spin there. Got 2 inks. I lost so many places.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. You got a slow car on the left.
Be careful next time. Be careful next time. Ooh. Well, P15 by the way.
There's the finish. Good drive.
There's the flag. It's over.
I wanna see the first lap.
We'll get 'em next time.
I wanna see the race start on the first lap. That was interesting. We've been like dropped to P15 in the first one because it was too slow inside, but yep, managed to survive in this one. Better to watch from the guy behind, from this Audi. Okay, we're going there. The guy went over the curb. As usual. Nothing interesting, nothing
That's the
interesting.
end of the session.
Okay, I allowed him to go. He's going wide. Again over the curb, and this Audi was in front of me. He passed me. Now watch what will happen. Wow. I thought they collided or something, but unbelievable. This Porsche disturbed him. If not the Porsche, he would be easily past me. But he couldn't. The Porsche was inside. So I had more speed. And there the classic train. Everyone, of course, everyone need to dive in this corner. Why not to? Boom. 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 As usual. So they do endurance leagues, right? As I understand, endurance leagues. I thought they were about like endurance official races. We're back. We're back on our safety level where we left it. 3.8. Damn. God damn. Officials and leaks are okay. At some point need to try. Need to try, of course. Need to try this piece of cake as well. Oh. Sup. Time to do the challenge. Time to do the challenge. And I can't say it wasn't my fault, as it was my fault. Mostly. All the inks because of my own mistake. All the inks because of my own mistake. Okay, let's go. Oh. I can go lower. You know, the cap hits the wall, so it's enough. Wrong one. This one. The cap hits the floor, it means it's enough lower. Yep, the cap hits the floor, it's slow enough. Oh, well. So, we're back where we started today. With 3.8 safety rating. First race was... Actually not, I was 3.6. I was 3.6 at the beginning of today. Nah, everyone can do 20. You know, it, how to say it right? The time period is not defined, so you can do 20, for sure. Not in a one set, but anyway. I'm thinking, should we do one more or it's enough for today? What do you think? Phew. By the way, we hit the 100 mark. We hit the 100 mark. Oh my, 41. You're not old. You're young and beautiful. It's only 41. I'm 33 already. And I don't wanna be old in 41. Whew. One more or not? Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do one more. By the way, tomorrow I have race in Le Mans Ultimate. Also in the evening. I think the man stays 20 in his head like until he dies. Old in 80 years, about something like that. You know? And it's not about the wheat. Just the man is a man. He's always young. His soul. He's always young in his soul. Okay, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Oh, so it's gonna be last one race for today. Whew. It will start in 5 minutes.
Take 6 clear, push.
Let's have a short prep for it. Need to focus and try to survive without the push-ups, maybe at least this time. Otherwise it's gonna be pretty disappointing, you know? And I'm talking not about the push-ups, but that I can't make a race without the incidents. Always catching some inks. Like this. Wrong line. Oh, it's so nice on the fresh tires. Car feels so different. Yeah, but you know, sometimes I manage to push it so, like, no, push it hard but without the inks. Usually I got inks because someone crashed into me.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1.
Usually I manage to survive. No, like, not to make incidents on like by my mistake, but mostly being killed by someone. But for the last race, it was totally my fault. That's a bit disappointing.
Mind these track limits, please, Pavel.
Tried how to recover it, but it didn't work well.
P15.
As usually, on the practice can't show a good time.
You've gone outside of track limits there.
Oh well. Time to jump into the race. and show our best for today. Other option, of course, is start without the quali, but on this soft it's kind of tricky now, because you will have to overtake a lot of cars and stuck behind them. But we want true racing, so no start without the quali. Need to qualify and fight. At least try to. Survive somehow. It's sunny weather out there now. Everything's track have good visibility.
Clear, don't cross the white line.
Looks like it's getting a little bit cold already. I need to close the window. Off track, of course.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
So as I said, tomorrow we'll have the race in Le Mans Ultimate. The Le Mans track. There's a championship I committed where you can win the Cockpit steering wheel? No, not Cockpit. Cube controls. Where you can win Cube control steering wheel. That's the only reason why I committed. But honestly, I don't like the force feedback in Le Mans Ultimate. I would say the best force feedback in terms of how you understand the car was in ACC. Might be it wasn't really true, of course, but at least it was clear enough. Well, it's kind of nice. Like, it's alternative for the ACC, which is like dying expectedly, since it's like the old game. Now we have Le Mans Ultimate.
We have 2 laps. Let's get this done.
But I don't like the force feedback in Le Mans Ultimate. It's strange. You have to try it, you know, you have to try it, and you will understand.
24 Celsius.
Of course, you're getting used to it, but... Also, why it's nice, like, you have the multi-class races, Geepers, LMP, GT3, like, also those kind of things. And you have the normal Raider out of the box. Yeah. iRacing is kind of that woman that takes all your money. And makes you suffer. Oh, it was on edge to get off track in the last corner. Oof. Okay, let's focus and push. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong in the last one. I'm turning in too deep inside. Ah, no. Fuck this one. Well, okay. Yep, I agree. I agree. But you know, iRacing, best simulator in the world. It's kinda different, Different level.
The leader has just done a 208.30.
But feedback, like, not the feedback, sorry, the physics in iRacing are really great,
Pole position. You're now 0.6.
Whoa, we're on a pole.
Second place.
I just made a lap I will never repeat
Guy
again.
behind has just done a 208.00.
Had to brake at all costs to not to get off track. Shit. Again, we'll start on the first row, most probably. And he'll have to survive. Ah, my nose itches. Need to turn in somewhere from here, so it will be faster. The true simulator in the world costs money. But you know, Assetto Corsa wins. Comparing the competition and how clear the guys are racing, you know, the Assetto Corsa have this low fuel motorsport portal where you can report guys and they will get a huge punishment, safety rating drop, even ban if they do a lot of weird things, you know. And the races there are clean, and they're so close, like you enjoying it, like it's perfect, because the guys, they're really racing there. In iRacing officials, sometimes it's some sort of wreckfest. Everyone's killing everyone. And the races are
207.66.
very dirty, very dirty.
It's over.
And there's no reason to like to report someone because like it's racing mistake. He did something wrong, non-intentionally. However, the punishment isn't appropriate. I suggest you. Maybe it's too late to start to play on the relation, you know, ACC on the LFM because like it's end of the days for the ACC. But however, once you get like safety rating,
That's the end of the session. P2.
like on the LFM portal, they have their own safety rating, which is different from the in-game. And once you get the safety rating into the higher grid, like onto the Pro Series, the race is totally different. The guys there know how to race and how not to kill each other. Because like punishment. You got few reports and you are dropped down back to the rookies. iRacing is also good that you have like different series. GT3, Geepers, LMP, Dirt Roads. I don't know. NASCAR, of course.
Time by. Line up on the right side. The
Yep, you should,
estimated SOS
of course.
1,780.
Of course.
Pit road is closed right now. It's competitive.
If you're
out there.
playing
Down
ACC, I
sharp.
strictly suggest you to do it on the LFM portal only. Because like it's the only place you can get the pure clean races, which you will enjoy.
P2. The track temp is 25. So
What the hell,
air
and
temp
P2?
is 23.
Oh shit. How come? Okay.
Okay, rolling start. Stay in the pole row in the right column.
And honestly, I am missing the LFM for the iRacing because some drivers are so reckless.
Safety car speed is 73 kilometers per hour.
I haven't tried as I don't like really think I like them. Or maybe I just haven't tried, I don't know. Oh, that's this BMW we're racing in the last race, no? Looks like it's him. Yeah, exactly. So I'm already thinking about the leagues, and I'm thinking about setting up my own league. Because like, why not? Even with some prizes. Even otherwise there's like, why not?
Get ready, going green.
Wanna see this guy?
The pace
Here we go,
car is
get
in.
ready.
Shit. Nah.
Green, green, green. Pit road's open. Car
Car
on your
left, clear left.
Clear.
What the hell, car on the left? I was scared a little bit about it.
The next car is Gomez. Car number 3, A license, and their rating is 1.9.
Yeah, that's how you should enter into this corner. Fuck! Ah! He was too slow there.
Left
Of
side,
course he will dive.
Still
Still
there,
there.
hold your line.
still there.
Stay on the right.
Hold hold your line.
Phew. Reckless
Still
thing.
there.
There, hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear on the left. Car
On your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Fuck, off track.
Stay between the lines. Car left.
side.
Still
on the
there.
right.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Defending like a lion. But does it worth it? That's the question. We have an off track already. Ah, shit, missed it. Nah. Come on, Pavel, need to focus.
Tavares, car number 1 is now in the lead.
Hmm.
P3.
No shit, he ruined his entry on those corners and now I'm gonna stuck behind him.
Right
Car
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
I had to do it. I had to.
Well done, Pavel. Good pass. Eyes front.
Now we have chances.
There's an incident behind.
Come on, you guys.
On your right,
side.
clear right.
Clear on the right.
Seriously. Again. Fuck it. Oh my god. Fucking Ferrari.
Track limits, watch those lines. Okay, Pavel, the next car is Andrew, car number 12.
Piece of garbage. I don't know what's wrong with me.
– 14th.
4 rings again. It's some sort of course, I don't know. Just fucking Ferrari.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. Qualifying pace now, come on, you can salvage something here. Incident in turn 7, we think it might be Vincent. We've just cut the track. You have 5 incident points. Yellow flag, there's an incident in turn 11. Looks like Martin.
Go right.
What the hell it was?
You've got wheel
You
damage.
have 9 incident points.
What's wrong with you, fucking moron?
Next time if you send out your soldiers,
Fucking idiot, oh my god.
You've got wheel damage.
is everybody in trouble.
We got damage on the front end.
Clear
Car on
left.
your
The guy in
Clear on
front
the
is
left.
car number 7.
What the hell it was?
If you can't, then you shouldn't be in B class.
All the damage is repairable.
What a fucking idiot. Who the hell returns that to the track? Fucking idiot. Oh my god. What a fucking moron. What a perfect driver, you know? iRacing, best simulator in the world. But what will change? First of all, he have car inside, but he started to just cut off him. Then, being in the middle of the track, he wasn't staying still, holding the brakes. Why? Who does care? No one give a fuck, right? Just stay still and hold the brakes. And where he is. And this guy will easily pass him. If he will just stay hold and he'll hold the brakes, but no. Let's move. Not enough? Here we have more. Oh, fuck. Best simulator in the world. Hello, iRating. Not the iRating, but safety rating. Five minutes of optional repairs. Sounds like a plan.
Tavares, car number 1 is now leading.
Oh. Challenge is challenge. While we have time. Why not? And here's another 20. Hey. I've had a bad feeling about this race, like maybe better not to. No, but you know, simulator allows to people be idiots. First of all.
Alright, Pavel, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Simulator allows those idiots. Like as I said, in ACC, on the LFM portal, like in Pro Series, you won't see any shit like this. Rarely. Pretty rarely. Of course happens, but rarely. In iRacing, it's like here and there. Open each race and you will find bunch of idiots that just have no idea how to race and doesn't give a fuck about anything. Unfortunately. Ah, no one driving the car. Nice. I am not even surprised. Even if I will report him. What will it did change for him? Like what kind of punishment he might get? I doubt he'll get any. There's so many like drivers on the grid that it's like just doesn't matter. It's reporting. Yep. So no, I won't. I haven't like maybe you have more experience in this kind of thing like reporting and getting the report outcome, because as far as I know, no, I mean, okay, if I will report, like, what, from your experience, he can get sort of punishment? Like, as far as I know, they don't punish people until it's intentional. Okay, if someone intentional causing a collision, crashing into someone, of course. But when it's like kind of racing incident, the guy was just stupid by rejoining the track, they will only like say him, be careful next time, don't do it, and that's it.
Move it.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Limiter's still on. Disengage it. Blue flag.
But there is no pretty much reason to report. If the reports would work, I would also get already a bunch of them, because of course sometimes I'm not doing like shit like this, but sometimes I might be a bit aggressive on fighting and, you know, might hit other guy. Well, I try not to do it, of course, mostly, but I haven't got any report yet. Like zero.
The gap to P11 behind is now 1.8. 3 laps ahead.
So no one reports anyone. Because it does nothing.
Okay, Pavel, expect traffic on exit. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P13, ahead of Gomez. Blue flag. Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Keep digging, this isn't over yet. Blue flag.
Fuck. Nah. Fuck it. Doesn't even
Halfway
matter.
home. Fuel looks good.
Right side.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Well, okay. Let's try, of course. Okay, let's try. But again, you have this how to call it, cooldown period. Well, you can't report, you need to wait this period to calm down when it ends, and only then you can report. At that point you already forgot about it and leave further. Oh. But okay, maybe let's try. We'll throw a report tomorrow. 30 minutes cooldown. If it wouldn't be a last race, we would report him.
Tavares, car number 1 is now in the lead.
But since it's a last race, in 30 minutes after the race I would be already going to the bed. So if I won't forget, I will report him tomorrow. And we'll see. But as far as I know, again, you won't know how they punished him. They won't like expose this information.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be.
If he get any penalty or no.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. V14.
This is iRacing. Best simulator in the world. That's because you jinx. You know? You jinxed that I will get an A license in the next race, and here's the result. 10 inks. And here's the result, we have 10 inks. Yep. They
Incident
won't.
in turn 19. It looks like Roth.
White flag this time.
I was so close to the A license. But after this race I will get about 0.5 safety rating drop.
One more lap to go.
Damn it. Yep. Don't believe in me too early. You don't know me very well. You don't know me very well still. Oh my. by the way, I don't know. You were asking about other GT3 cars. No, I don't have. When you have this iRacing update, you have this demo run, and like I tried others, and it felt like, I don't know, the Ferrari is kinda good for me. Of course, maybe they need more time. I liked Porsche, but I was slower. Porsche is pretty stable, but I was slower. BMW, I didn't understand and I was slower.
Okay, we're done.
Ticket flag.
What else I tried? Mustang, a bit better than BMW, but still not ideal. So I would say I would like the Porsche, but again, like, I was slower than a Ferrari. Maybe it requires time to get used, I don't know. Okay, let's save it.
That's the end of the session.
Let's check tomorrow. Opa. Some point we had a packet loss still. Oh my. Interesting. How long it was? Okay, let's wait for the result. Let's get disappointed totally on the outcome. I can't even leave the race. Come on, iRacing. Wake up. Give us your judgment. So, first race. 0.17 increase. Kind of perspective. Second race. 0.1 lose. Then again. 0.1. Will do. Will do. Few minutes. We'll get the result and I will. I would say it's better to race maybe in 45 minutes races, because maybe people are kind of a little bit more careful there, because the race is long. But again, like, it was my own mistake again. I lost the control, spin again, and fall into the bottom of the grid, and here's the result. I've been killed at the bottom of the grid. And because of the FOV, I wasn't able to see what's happening on the left side. But like, yeah. No way I was able to survive in it, to avoid it. No chances. The spotter said like go right. I like was planning to go right anyway, but wasn't expecting that someone will just hit into me. Like the hit was so hard, I was thinking about that someone from the behind like intentionally crashed into me. But no. But no. It was guy who was stopped there. And by the way, he was the fault, or like the overall incident fault also was on him, because he started to cut off the guy inside. Come on, iRacing, why so long for the results? Where are you? Where are you? Feels like he gave up. Let's restart it. We'll have better chances, I think. Why the hell I'm not logged in? Yep, I prefer white team. Looks like iRacing server struggling a little bit. Still no results. I prefer white teams. I use white team everywhere. Somewhere here, most probably. No. Ah. Shows like everything's okay. But no results. Still. I don't know, I can't like it's harder for me to work with the dark background of the applications. Maybe my eyes specifics or something, but it's easier for me to see the like the black text on the white background rather than otherwise. Come on, iRacing, stop torturing us. We want to go to bed and cry. Show us the result. Show us the result of the race. Let's check what's the next track will be, by the way, next week. Shuttle. Yos Carlos, I don't own it. Oh, sorry, wrong series. Wrong series. You want me to join the Discord server? I can, by the way, but what was the name? How to find it? I will join now, since we're still sitting and waiting. If you can remember me, and I won't check that, but actually I can check the history. Somewhere, but it was kinda. Simarcing KS. Simracing KS. Discord. Okay, I am in. We'll check it tomorrow. We'll check it tomorrow. So where's the result? Okay. Schedule. Road Atlanta, I don't own it, and I don't want to. And then we'll have 24 hours of Le Mans. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting. Let me check the Atlanta. Yep, doesn't look nice. Doesn't look nice. 24 hours of Le Mans. Track map. Le Classique. Wow, funny it's turn. This one also counts as a turn. And this straight line also counts as a turn. Kinda a lot of turns, because iRacing likes turns. As I know, he counts your safety rating towards the how many turns you make. Like how many clean turns you make. Or your inks. So a lot of turns of the Le Mans, that's good. It seems we won't have any results today. Looks like iRacing didn't handle all the inks we had in the race and decided to give up. Okay, anyway, Tomba, thank you for watching. That was interesting. That was interesting. Interesting evening. Time to go to bed. Won't cry, as I don't know how dramatic the safety rating was dropped. So, have a nice day, rest of the day, and goodbye. Tomorrow we'll have the Le Mans Ultimate race, so if you'll be free, come and join. Thank you. Bye bye.